Scissors at the ready. Relax. I can play by the rules. Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box. Got a long... Ooh, spectrum I'm seeing got a whole lot clearer.
civilization in Honami?
It's a shame. I only got to see it after it was already destroyed.
Yo, over here. Pieces.
Rover, you have come. Yes, thanks to Namipon's efforts, the Black Shores has confirmed Lahai Roy's relative coordinates to Honami City and stabilized a one-way tunnel. You may set out whenever you wish.
What is it?
This? Chisa taught me how to make this beverage. I find it tastes better with more milk and sugar. I just made a cup. Would you like to try it? Very well.
Were you worried about something just now?
About Lahai Roy. The current void storm is lasting longer than usual. This is an uncommon state, and for now, the Black Shores can glean little else from what lies beyond the rift. Unlike other regions on Solaris, Lahai Roy has no sentinel to guide its civilization. Once considered naught but a forsaken frostland, it remained hidden until the Space Trek Collective, an international research organization, discovered it. Yet the Threnodian has always lurked in the shadows of this frostland, causing wave-worn phenomena such as the Void Storm. Exposure to a void storm drains human frequencies until they vanish. I suspect that your own frequency loss is linked to this abnormal storm cycle. The Space Trek Collective is at the forefront of frequency stabilization research. Once there, you will undergo a full examination and receive treatment.
So, the source of the problem and its solution can only be found there.
Yes, the way to Lahai Roy is open. It's time for you to return. The paperwork for entry into Star Torch Academy. Access to Lahai Roy requires strict clearance, so the Black Shores arranged for you to enter as a student. This acceptance letter belonged to your past self. It's still valid and will grant you access. Please, keep it safe.
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
Once you enter Lahai Roy, I won't be able to contact you, but I will be here, as always, awaiting your return with new stories to share. Yes. Take care of yourself.
My apologies. I'm late.
It's time to set out.
It's just... thinking about going back to the academy kept me up all night. Both, I guess. It's been 2 decades since I was last there. I wonder how the academy looks now. My teachers, classmates, and my parents. No, I can't waver before setting out. Oh my, the day's finally here. The coordinates have all been calibrated. A smooth landing guaranteed.
The tunnel is stable, but only wide enough for one person at a time.
I see. Then please let me go first. Namipon, Shorekeeper, thank you for looking after me during this time. Oh, don't get all serious. You can visit during your holidays. All right. I promise I'll visit often. Well then, Rover, I'll see you at the academy.
The tunnel is stable. She'll arrive safely. You are fully prepared, I see. Safe journey.
All right. Time to go.
Journey well.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You okay? Hurt anywhere? You're a Star Torch Academy student too, right? Come on, I'll get you to the infirmary. It's a void worm. We gotta get out of here. Hold tight. Never mind. I know a few tricks to shake it off.
It's that guy! It's still your frequency. I'd know that stink anywhere.
Now is a good time for a face-off. We'll settle the score later, Abby.
Once we're there, we're safe.
Careful! It's closing in from the back.
Got it. Hang on. Full throttle! Need a place to use the terrain against it.
What about over there?
Easy. Leave it to me. Perfect. Let's go. Safe and sound.
Is that building over there?
Oh, that's Star Torch Academy, where we're heading. Pretty amazing, huh?
It's far beyond what I'd imagined.
Oh, didn't get to introduce myself. I'm Lene, by the way. I saw your acceptance letter. So, freshman? What's your name? Oh, okay. I got it. It's not totally safe yet. Let's keep moving while we talk.
The constellations in your eyes. That's where we're meant to be. Set off like on a long ride, trailing the sketches of the sun. Fireworks afar, racing hard, stay unquiet. Looking into the guiding light, searching for better days. We chase for stars, have a wandering galaxy. No one or the sky are driving you to brightness from the dark. We chase for stars, have a wandering boundless heart. We won't be apart as our passions never change.
This way. You sure you're all right? I wasn't exactly going slow back there. You don't seem phased at all. Sorry. I mean, your reflexes are impressive. You reacted fast.
I'm fine. Your brakes kicked in just in time.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. Let's get your terminal registered at the Resonance Nexus. Since you don't have a frequency cassette recorder yet, just upload your info. That'll give you campus access and a permit for a vehicle.
Now that I'm inside the campus, the frequency fluctuations in the space seem to have stabilized.
You seem a little off. You sure you're good to go? All right, infirmary it is. A lot of freshmen get frequency disruptions from the Void Storm when they first arrive. And you landed in an active Void Worm zone. On top of that, I kinda hit you.
An active void worm zone. What were you doing in a place like that?
Well, I needed to collect some ecological data for my research. Wait, no, that's not it. I was testing my new modified bike. No, I should say... I'm sorry, it's complicated. Could you please keep this between us? If the teachers find out I skipped class, went joyriding, and hit someone, oh, my record can't handle another strike. Consider it a huge favor I owe you. If you ever run into trouble here, just come to me. If I can do something about it, I'll do anything you ask. Oh, excuse me. I gotta take this.
Hey, where did you run off to? I called you so many times, left messages, but you didn't answer. Don't tell me you forgot what day it is.
Today? Let me check my memo. Professor Elisev's group project report. Oh no, please tell me it's not today!
Lene!
I'm so sorry. I'm coming right away. But the resonance nexus, and I need to take you to the infirmary. Okay, I'll meet you at the infirmary when I'm done.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what makes our civilization.
Abby, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Just a bit winded after grappling with that big old grub. Are we gonna head straight to the infirmary? Fine.
Yeah, but we can check out the campus on the way there.
Rover, finally! After this
spatial tunnel, all I could do was wait, and I couldn't even contact the Black Shores. It's been days. I thought maybe...
There were complications. Took me a while to get here.
I'm just glad you're safe.
When you came through, did you notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. I felt a little dizzy, but otherwise it was normal.
So, I was the only one pulled into that strange dimension?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. How about you? How have the past few days been?
I met my family. They're alive. You know, when I finally saw them, it really sank in. For me, it's been months. For them, I've been gone for over 20 years. They've changed so much. Thank you, but I'll be alright. You've already done so much, and you just got here. You've got your own business to handle. I'll adapt, reconnect with my family, catch up on schoolwork, fill in the lost years. It feels like I'm just a girl about to start everything afresh. There will be worries, regrets, but I'll keep moving forward. I will. And if you ever need anything, I'm here. I don't know how much help I'll be, but no matter what happens, I'll be wishing you the best.
Frequency's calmed down a lot. What you've lost still hasn't recovered. That void worm must have snatched it. Smells like a Thenodian, just like that big eyeball.
The Academy's been here a long time. They must have ways to deal with the Thenodian. We might even get some help. And that girl who appeared out of nowhere, her voice was like the one I heard over the radio in Honami City. Maybe it was her.
Really? Maybe she's in Lahai Roy now. Should we try to find her?
Let's focus on fixing my fading frequency first. We can keep an eye out for her in the meantime. As for Lene, she's hiding something. But I've got bigger priorities right now. First, I need to get my bearings here.
So, what's your true story, Rover from the Black Shores? Figures. I was being watched. The group project nearly killed me, and now this. From here on out, things will get busier.
feeling unwell? Or would you perhaps be interested in hearing one of Nana's health tips?
Nurse Nana, you're gonna creep out our precious new student. But he didn't even flinch facing that void worm. He's probably the type not easily spooked.
I can see that. Calm, just like little Lene. So, little Lene, need another sick note today? What's your reason this time? Stomachache? Headache? Twitchy eyelid? Palpitations? Or...
Not me this time. It's him. Could you check on him, please? Yep, came straight here after finishing my project report. I just couldn't relax until I saw your full checkup results.
are you hurt anywhere? Did something happen?
Well, that's right. He tripped and fell, and I happened to be passing by on my bike, so I brought him here right away.
Oh my, no need to panic. Let's do a quick checkup, shall we? Please hand me your cassette. I'll need it to analyze your vitals.
Oh, right. He hasn't officially enrolled yet, so his cassette hasn't been assigned yet.
My. First time I've seen a student visit the infirmary before even enrolling. But don't worry, we'll start the examination right away. Vital scan initiated. Temperature normal. Rebel waveform stable. Minor scratches detected.
Just minor scratches?
Was that a joke or a metaphor? Oh. Mild frequency loss and residual void storm waveform detected. Where exactly have you two been? I see. Young man, please follow me this way. Little Lene, aren't you going back to class?
Oh, I want to stay until the results are out.
Don't worry, I've already informed Dr. Herson. He just finished his rounds and will be back shortly. Please take a seat here and close your eyes.
What's the situation? The results are out? Let me see. A bloom bearer of the Black Shores, brought in by recommendation. Quite the interesting entrance. I'm Luke Herson, the attending doctor here at the infirmary. Most students call me Dr. Herson, but if you prefer Dr. Luke, or just Luke, that's fine too. Well, according to the report, your frequency is a bit unstable, but it's settling down now. Nothing to worry about. As for the frequency loss, though, I'm sorry. I can't track the exact source. The Research Institute might have a more thorough scan for that. I will say, charging off into a void storm without proper protection isn't recommended. The students I saw earlier, they risked everything for a little research data. We always stress that life comes first, but there's something about this academy spirit that makes people throw caution to the wind. Students, teachers, it's hard not to worry sometimes. Sorry. Got off track. I just mean, stay sharp until you understand what you're dealing with. Freshman. Well, let's get that cassette burned, shall we? It'll make getting around much easier for you. And if you feel unwell or run into problems, don't hesitate to come find me. Whether it's school, daily life, or something you can't put into words, I'm always here. Looking after students' mental health is a part of my job too.
Dr. Herson, a synchronist at the Rebel College has fallen unconscious, requesting medical assistance.
Understood. I'm on my way. Well then, see you later.
Dr. Herson, isn't see you later a bit odd for a doctor to say?
You're right. Let me rephrase that. May things go well for you. Welcome back.
How'd it go? Are you all right? Any problems with your results?
I'm fine. By the way, this cassette you've all been mentioning, what is it?
Oh, the cassette. Every new student gets one burned. It's a special device used here in Lehigh Roy. Sort of like an ID and safety device all rolled into one. You'll need access to the Research Institute to get one. And, well, that means you've got to be officially enrolled first.
Okay, let's get that done first.
Got it. Enrollment is handled at the faculty office. I'll take you there.
I admit there are a few errors in this code. But look, it's running just fine. Professor, I admit there
This
are
way.
a few errors in this code. But look, it's running just...
Hold on. Let's pause here for a second.
Void worms have been unusually active lately. We really need to finalize a countermeasure soon. How's the defense array holding up?
It took heavy damage in the last major void storm. The Department of Engineering is pushing extra manpower to repair the lore device.
We need to restore remote control of both the defense array and the lure device, and fast. If not, we'll be at a serious disadvantage. Worst case, we'll have to send a suitable resonator to handle it manually.
But that area is too close to void worm territory. It's too dangerous. Professor, we can't gamble with the safety of our faculty and students.
I know. That's exactly why we must learn the cause of this Voidstorm cycle's irregularity. I've only seen readings like this in simulations. I have a meeting. Please excuse me.
Looks like they're done talking. Let's head over.
Do you need something? Oh. Lene, you skipped your cultural studies class again today, didn't you?
Darn it, I almost forgot. That's because...
You're always skirting the minimum attendance requirement. Keep this up, and only perfect scores in every subject will save you.
Understood. 3 subjects left. I'll do my best.
That's not the point. Linnea. Oh, never mind. What brings you to the office?
Miss Voss, I'm here to help him get enrolled. He's new here and still getting familiar with the place.
Enrollment? At a time like this? May I have your name? Let me check. Yes, you're on the list of new students who haven't reported yet. And you passed the synchronist test. Ah, so you're a Black Shores recommendation. That explains how you made it here during Voidstorm season. All right. Identity confirmed. First, you'll need to register your personal information, then take an ID photo for your student card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask any time. As for Lene...
It's recess right now. I'll take him through enrollment and give him a quick campus tour while we're at it.
Oh, you. Fine. If you insist, I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. All right, freshmen, let's get you enrolled. First up, name. Just input it right there. Your class will be assigned automatically. New students usually start in the preparatory program, but since you passed the synchronous test, you'll be placed straight into the Rebel College. Next, contact address. You can fill in your home or guardian's address. All set? Then it's time to take your ID photo. Since you're joining midterm, a lot of things aren't ready yet. That's what happened to me, too. Don't worry, those will come later. Ready? Think about what pose you want to strike. Ooh, looking sharp. Let's go with this one. All right, look at the camera. 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh, good idea. Hold on a sec. Excuse me, Miss Voss? Could you take a photo for us?
Ugh. All right. Let me see. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Nice! Thanks, Miss Voss. Document uploading. Done. Let's go pick up your student card.
Let's see. All set. Here, keep this safe. Don't lose it.
Absolutely. That card's your lifeline. It gives you access to gates, the cafeteria, even hot showers. Lose it, and you'll be roughing it.
That said, if you're fine with missing out on these little conveniences while waiting for a replacement, I suppose it's not that bad. Since you're a synchronist, it's also the only pass linked to your simulator cockpit. Our goal with the Exostrider is to take on the Threnodian causing the Void Storm. You know about it, right? The Exostrider, even after all these years of research, no one knows which civilization built it. Some think it shares the same origin as the Sentinels, but no Sentinel has ever confirmed that.
Same origin as the Sentinels. I haven't gotten that feeling. Maybe it's too far away?
Where is the Exostrider?
Not here. But you saw that giant sword, right? That's its weapon, keeping Threnodian LF-1 contained beyond the Strider Gate.
We've collected enough Exostrider components to build exclusive simulator cockpits for synchronists. With training and fine-tuning, you'll boost your synchronization rate with the Exostrider. That'll be one of your key courses going forward.
Sounds like you're attempting some sort of artificially induced resonance.
It's a multinational project. It's inevitable some new Federation methodologies get in the mix. Don't worry. We've filtered out the extreme techniques. You could trust us. When I say you can trust us, I mean it's safe. The whole project passed the Black Shore's safety evaluation. All the nations involved approved it as well. Besides that, the Exostrider is also linked to the upcoming new solar ceremony.
Teach, don't you have another class?
I do. And you, young lady, if you know the schedule so well, why aren't you on time for your classes? Well, welcome to Star Torch Academy. With your student card, you can now burn your cassette at the Research Institute. Miss Lene, if you have time, take our new student there.
How do we get to the Research Institute?
Usually, I take the Star Torch Express, or get my own ride. Since you're now officially a Star Torch student, you get an Academy-issued vehicle. Rare chance. Want to give it a try?
You bet.
All right, let's go pick up your ride.
I admit there are a few errors. I can give you a ride to the training grounds. But stay.
Mr. Sigma! I've brought the ninth great mystery to pick up his vehicle.
Zero tolerance for traffic violations. Zero tolerance for risking lives. Signal intelligent guidance and management automaton. Sigma, at your service.
Huh? That's it? Pretty underwhelming intro today.
This week's student poll ranked it number 1. Miss Lene, perfect timing. I noticed that your vehicle has...
Mr. Sigma, we're here for the new students' ride. We need to get to the Research Institute for cassette burning. Top priority, you know.
Confirm. Rover, your vehicle is ready. Please read and memorize the Star Torch traffic safety regulations. Then tick, I have read carefully, and sign. Confirmed. Thank you for your cooperation. Safe travels.
Great, let's go.
Please wait. Resuming dialogue. Scans indicate your vehicle has had 13 speeding incidents within the last 20 days. Drive safely and comply with the Academy's traffic safety rules. Additionally, your unauthorized modifications fall into a gray area of the Vehicle Management Code. For your own safety, I strongly advise discontinuing all such modifications.
Mr. Sigma, all I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say? Besides, compared to seniors strapping missiles and anti-gravity wheels on, I'm practically a model student. Yep. One senior even turned his bike into a light tank for a project. Drove it straight into an active voidworm zone.
I must note that the student committed major vehicle management code violations and breached dozens of school regulations. Severe disciplinary action was taken.
Which was revoked when he brought back critical voidworm data. Now's our chance! Go, go! Academy's got a special barrier to handle the Void Storm. Normally, it's only half active. If you ever see it fully powered up, that means we're in serious trouble. See that? That's the lift to the surface. We call it the Starward Riseway. It was built alongside the giant sword left behind by the Exostrider, and is one of the most important structures in Lehigh Roy. The Research Institute is right at the top. Whew, the weather's really nice today. How do you feel? Settling in all right? Yeah, not bad, huh? But honestly, it's been ages since I last raced with someone else. Getting to take you for a ride like this makes my day!
You like racing that much?
Uh-huh. The roar of the engine, wind in my face. It's like I've got my destination and I'm the one calling the shots. Look, Lehigh Roy's sky might be artificial, but I found more freedom under it than I've ever known anywhere else. Yeah, I mean, you've only got one life, right? Might as well live it the way you want. When to brake, hit the gas, hell, even the paint job of your ride. Doesn't matter if you're a normie or a resonator. Everyone should have that choice. That's what Star Torch Academy is to me. Before I came here, I never imagined a place like this could exist. Full of people so pure, so driven. With the resolve to burn in the search for answers. With the belief they can actually end the Void Storm and the Threnodian. And maybe break through the etheric sea to find what true freedom really looks like. It's beautiful, isn't it? Watching them chase their dreams, it's hard not to want that for yourself.
But you're already a student here. You have what it takes to chase your dreams too.
Yeah, you're right. But I've gotta say, things are plenty good enough right now. Oh, almost forgot. Welcome! You're now officially a Star Torch Academy student! My first introduction was too rushed, so I'm doing it properly this time. I'm Lene, a second year in the preparatory program. like I just got here, and now I'm a second year. You could call me Miss Lene if you want.
Well then, pleased to meet you. Miss Lene?
Maybe just stick with Lene. Not really used to the whole formality thing. All right, let's get moving. Time to hit the road. Woohoo! Keeping up with me like this? You're pretty good at driving, aren't you?
Piece of cake.
Oh, here it comes. One of my favorite tunnels. Stay close. This isn't normal. Whoa, watch out! Whew, that was a close call. I better report that mess back to the academy.
Does this happen often?
Yeah, but it's still kind of weird. Normally the maintenance bots clear stuff up pretty quick. But seriously, your driving's amazing. You were smooth as butter dodging all that. Whoa, look! The train caught up to us.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. We're almost there.
Attention. All outbound trains to the surface are temporarily suspended. For assistance, please contact station staff. Due to an unexpected incident along the route ahead, trains to Star Torch Academy are expected to be delayed by 45 minutes.
Almost there. Still keeping up?
Always.
Lene?
What?
Something on your mind?
Not really. Just on the way here, I thought I saw more void storm zones than usual. Makes you wonder. But that's not for me to worry about. Priority is getting your cassette burned. Look over there. See that floating structure along the track? That's the Space Trek Collective. From here, you can take the Star Torch Express straight inside. Yep, they connect Lahai Roy to the surface Frostlands. But with all these void storms, surface trips, except for the supply runs, are on hold. Every train turns back here once it reaches the Institute. Well, my mission's done. Once you're inside, someone will take you to the cassette burning room. If you have questions, find Professor Mornier. She looks aloof, but trust me, she's cool. And she's one of the few willing to race me. I'd love to stick around, but I can't skip another afternoon class. Don't sweat it. It's the right thing to do. When I first arrived, the seniors showed me the ropes, just like this. Go on. When you're done, I'll give you a tour of the campus. Well, time to take care of my own business.
Helios parameters stable. Of course. This should lower the margin of error to the minimum. Oh, sorry, cassette. Cassette depository is just through the portal over there. Oh no. What was that verification method I just thought of?
is the torch of civilization and the future. Chin up. One day we'll touch the etheric sea and the universe beyond.
The cafeteria menu's not bad this week. What do you say we... Leave it to me. When you come back...
Data's running slow. Just 5 more minutes. I'll stay. Get the students out first.
Why is the still failing?
Those are just the server racks for the cassette frequency data. Stop resonating with them. At this rate, you'll trigger an overload. Easy. Yes. This is our first meeting. I'm Mornier, Space Trek Collective researcher and professor at Star Torch Academy. Do I not look the part? You came to burn your cassette, right? I'll take you. I know.
What was that just now?
Recollections. Recollections of past Space Trek researchers, staff, and students. Data stored in the cassettes. More precisely, memories. They're crucial to the continuity of self-aware consciousness. It's what makes us truly human. Lahairoi is constantly shrouded in the Void Storm, a byproduct of the Void-born Thrynodian. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being. To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes, devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence. The cassettes of the deceased are kept here. You likely resonated with one of the stored frequencies. It happens occasionally, but... Anyway, for now, let's get you to the burning room.
Burning protocol initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5, 4, 3...
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake.
Those were my memories. But the last one.
Something wrong? Feeling unwell?
No, I'm fine. So, this is a Rebel cassette.
Yes. Your frequency has been copied and transcribed into it. But before it can be put into service, it needs calibration. Would you hand it over for a moment?
Huh. So that noise earlier wasn't an error. This frequency code, I've seen the exact same one in the database. Identical codes caused a conflict during transcribing. Normally, resonators from similar origins have close matches. But a perfect match? That's almost unheard of. And stranger still, it's not in any official archive. The file is empty.
Could it have been me who left it behind? But if I deleted it myself, why leave any trace?
Just a data error. Overwriting should solve it.
Understood, Professor Mornay.
This frequency cassette recorder, or FCR, will alert you when a void storm appears. It also dampens the effects of the storm and stabilizes your existence here in Lahai Roy. So, keep it on you at all times. But, without adequate precautions, it still won't fully protect you from the Void Storm's effects. Many surveyors and students have had their frequencies erased this way.
Professor Mornier? About my frequency.
I have read your report. You're stable for now. Compared to your enrollment checkup, your rebel's curve has leveled out. But yes, your frequency still shows signs of past loss. As for the Void Worm, there's no precedent. No one's ever survived having their frequency devoured. Whether yours can be restored is unknown. So don't take unnecessary risks. That's rule number 1. I understand. I'll keep watch for anything that might help.
Professor Mornier, where are you? If possible, please return at once. Dr. Ansem, please calm down.
What's happening?
It's about the artificial sun's launch process. The professors are arguing again.
That's the second time this month.
We can't get a word in. We need you here.
Not that my being there will help. I'll be there shortly. And you, remember to breathe. Sorry. There's an urgent matter I need to attend to. Oh, there's no need to shy away. If you're free, the Research Institute is open to Star Torch students. Walking around here might give you some...
That artificial sun they spoke of.
In simple terms, it's our plan to replace the sun you see in the sky.
You're planning to replace the Exostrider's drive. Is that...
Professor Mornier. What a relief to see you.
Actually... Well then.
I appreciate your perspective, Professor Anslem. But according to Royan calculations, this launch window is the best we've had in decades.
How can you be so certain, Warren? Their optimal window is derived from those indecipherable rooms, with no methodology.
The Roya are our partners, Professor. Their calculations are unquestionable. All we can do is uphold... Well then, I believe counsel from a third person may serve us well at this point.
I'm inclined to proceed with the original plan. But given the unsatisfying results from the last simulation,
What matters now is ensuring that the Institute can calculate and... We all know the importance of Hyvatia in this process. And this is a shared achievement between the Collective and the Roya.
Huh. Fine words. Just don't forget that I warned you.
Sorry if I'm being blunt. I'm sure Professor Mornier, but I recognize every face here, except yours. Ah, so you're here to record your cassette.
he comes recommended by the...
The Black Shore. So you came here by the same Her sudden appearance in the Academy caused quite a stir that I don't deal with the Academy all that much.
This may not be the right time for such questions.
Oh, forgive me. Curiosity. Well, if you have the Black Shores allow me to introduce myself. Aside from the rooms marked no entry, the rest of the facility is open. I'm sure Professor Mornier will give you a thorough tour. But please, alas, my work calls. I'll leave you to it.
Sorry you had to witness their quarrel. Anyway. Now that you're caught up, may I ask you a question? Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Me? But I'm just...
Consider this my personal invitation. I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity...
I'd be honored to witness the rise of Lahai Roy's new sun.
Then it's settled.
void storm detected near Sundermere. Readings rising rapidly. The source is the Hyvatia detector.
Give me a full report.
Yes, Professor. Hyvatia has been compromised by the void storm. It's gone rogue. The defense of their target is the Institute.
The void storm has corrupted the Hyvatia detector, a critical sensor for the reactor drive. It's off course.
Wait! Someone's near the detector. Is that a student?
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected. Institute lockdown initiated. All personnel must proceed to the nearest safe zone. All exits will be sealed in 5 minutes.
What? I never authorized this command. I can't stop.
What's the situation?
Hyvatia's contamination triggered the highest level safety protocol. We'll all be sealed in here until the threat is neutralized. I tried to stop it, but my access...
Then we need to find a way to get out there.
Wait! The main train's suspended under lockdown protocol.
Professor Mornier, I need to borrow an Institute vehicle.
We have backup vehicles at the transfer gate.
The same way I got in.
He should have made it to the Institute by now. No danger there. I'll handle this without dragging him into it. That message I just got, it's from the Fraxidus liaison. The Void Storm should have erased him. Yet here I am getting a message from a dead man. Someone's using his comms ID. They know what I did, but haven't blown my cover. A threat? Or something else? Last signal pinged from around here. Contaminated exoswarm. Better clear them out first. Guess who? I call the shots. This kind of aggression. Have these exoswarm been altered? The Fraxidus must be behind it. Huh? I heard something. Watch the corner! That's all you got! Guess who? Huh? I heard something. Guess who? Name your color. I'm just getting started. Special delivery, goes boom! Watch the corner!
You got here quicker than I expected. No hurry. We've got time before the main event.
You? Impossible. Who are you really?
The poor Fraxidus liaison, you. Or just an innocent researcher, huh? It's all up to you, Lene. Who you choose to... That look. Still
Spare me. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it.
Oh. So, the nameless fugitive is now the unseen guardian. Turn me in, and the Space Trek Collective will come for you, too. Tell me, Lene, are you really as resolute as you think? Either way, you're a problem for me. So here's a parting gift. The same gift you've always received. Doubt and isolation.
Now's not the time for questions. Careful. I think she has gone haywire. We need to stop it before it reaches the Institute. teacher. You haven't seen anything yet.
Show begins. No hesitation. Bad timing.
Drive safe! Name your color. Check this out. Watch the corner. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Guess who? Next stop.
Down with the curtain. Endure.
Barely made it. Thanks for the help.
So, why were you here?
What happened here? Seal off the area immediately. Pull the system logs and report all damages to the Institute. Check the reactor drive as well. We need to raise our security. If I recall correctly, you are supposed to be in class, Miss Linnae. Why are you here? I expect a proper explanation.
Professor Warren, they're just students.
Quiet! I'm asking her, not you.
I noticed that Hyvatia was out of control, so I tried to stop it.
A malfunction in the Institute's primary detector is no small matter for a student to handle. You should have notified the Academy or the Institute immediately, not thrown yourself into danger alone.
I just acted before I could think.
Acted before you could think? Regardless of your circumstance, if you can't provide a reasonable explanation, we've reason to believe you're involved in this incident. Direct.
Its malfunction had nothing to do with me.
Denial won't get you anywhere. If you don't tell us exactly what happened, I'll have no choice but to expel you under the Academy's confidentiality clause. Do you even remember what Star Torch stands for, Miss Linnae? What our mission is?
Please calm down, Professor Warren.
Ah, the new student. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You must be feeling unsettled after such an incident on your first day. Of course, I don't mean to put the blame on a student, but her actions clearly violated Academy
Linnae's behavior is suspicious, but judging by what I just saw, she didn't seem like she was trying to damage the detector. There must be another reason. Besides, it seemed she was about to tell me something before. It was Linnae who protected me from Hyvatia's attack. If she were the culprit, she could have slipped away in the chaos. But she didn't. She worked with me to contain the damage. Until we know the cause for certain, Punishing her is premature.
My apologies for the tone, but we must inform the Academy and investigate every possible angle behind this. The Institute has poured everything into this ceremony. If something has gone wrong, we need to uncover who is responsible. Miss Linnae, please come with me. We'll address this with the faculty. And as a witness to the incident, I'm afraid you'll need to come as well, young man. After you.
The Academy has reviewed the incident, Professor Warren. While we share your concern over the Institute's loss, blaming a single student...
What were you doing when Hyvatia lost control, Miss Linnae? Why were you at the Institute during class hours?
I was escorting Rover to burn his cassette at the Institute. On my way back to the Academy, I noticed abnormal frequency spikes and contaminated exoswarm near Sundermere. Before I could act, I was surrounded. I tried to contact the Academy, but the Void Storm blocked communications. Exoswarm remains should still be there. I assume you are already investigating them?
No such remains were found, Miss Linnae. Making things up won't help you.
That was quick. What about the surveillance cameras? They're equipped to handle Void Storm interference. They should have captured the exoswarm before things escalated.
They didn't. And in fact, you aren't in the footage at all. I wonder what you were doing at that time. Avoiding the cameras, perhaps?
What if the footage was tampered with? Her presence could have been erased.
Possible, but only if she and the exoswarm were truly there.
Since neither side can confirm that, how about we start by verifying if the footage was altered?
We should expand the scope of the investigation. Remember the security breach in the database? There might be more compromised than just today's feed.
You mean the breach that exposed a flaw in the system? Fair enough.
Do you have anything else to add, Miss Linnae? Don't worry, we're here to help you.
No.
Then please remain on Academy grounds until the investigation is concluded.
One last thing, Miss Linnae. You're from the new Federation, right?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I just noticed you stay at the Academy, even during breaks. Never thought of going home?
Thanks for asking, Professor. I keep in touch with my parents whenever I can. If you're implying I have some secret agenda, you'll be disappointed.
Not at all. I simply wonder if you don't want to return.
I don't think that's something you should concern yourself with, Professor.
Let's not waste any more time, Professor Warren.
Thanks for speaking up for me.
What was that device you had when Hyvatia went berserk?
Straight to the point, huh? I thought you let it slide like they did.
Highly unlikely.
Good. You're still you.
What's your real purpose?
Let's talk somewhere else. This place is suffocating.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
You're not just a student, are you?
I've always wished I were just an ordinary student, but, well... Ever thought about throwing everything away? The responsibilities, the secrets you can't share, the constant weight on your shoulders? Just letting it all go and living a carefree life like the rest of them? Just a passing thought. I know it's not something you'd admit to, whether you've ever wished for it or not. Not someone like you. But we're not the same. I just really want to be like the other students here. This place always brings me peace. You want to know who I really am so you can connect the dots on that incident, right? I can tell you, but only if you promise me one thing. Let me stay here, at the Academy, as a student.
Is it really so important to you?
Yeah, more than I can say. I'll take your silence as a yes, then. So, you've heard those old pulling a switcheroo stories, right?
HQ, this is Lene. Sorry, Overseer. We were ambushed. Don't worry. I'll make it to Star Torch Academy in Lahai Roy in time. I'll complete the mission. Assigned by the Grand Architect.
Spoiler alert. Their mission wasn't completed. Professor Warren knows I'm from the New Federation, but not exactly which part. It's called the Lawless Zone. Let's just say you'd see blood spilled every 3 days on average. That's where I grew up. I had talent, and the new feds saw it. Put me to work, off the record, dirty jobs. Then, that day happened. It was an accident, but I saw my chance. An admission letter to Lahai Roy's Star Torch Academy. I found that recording I played you on the real Lene's liaison at the Academy. So, I quickly learned she wasn't just a regular student from the start. Even so, I came to Lahai Roy. Everything here, it's nothing like the new Fed. People don't question themselves when they wake up, brush their teeth, and look in the mirror. They just know who they are.
And do you want to be one of them?
Look, as far as I'm concerned, the Fraxidus threatens my school life. They're your enemy too. We have shared interests. That's a solid basis for us to cooperate.
A student wouldn't talk like that. Even if we solve this, do you think you'll be able to look at yourself in the mirror afterward? That being said, I do know what matters most now. I stood up to Warren for you because I chose to trust you. And I'll own that choice.
You know, sometimes you really do sound like a teacher. All right then, let me rephrase. I like this school. I've met good people here. People who treat me like their friend. People worth protecting. That's why I hope you'll help me find out why the Fraxidus are here in Lahai Roy.
Let's do this. Together.
I've been holding in these words forever. Feels good to finally get them out. As for our first lead... What we do know is, Hivacia's malfunction and the contaminated exoswarm are definitely connected to this device I found. It looks like Academy tech. Maybe the Department of Engineering's lab can shed some light.
But why would the Academy allow something this dangerous to circulate freely?
Maybe its appearance is just a disguise. Or maybe it means its maker had free access to the department's resources. After all, that contact who's been feeding me orders might still be inside the Academy. If you're ready to start making moves, I know a shortcut. Right this way. Found it! It was hiding pretty deep. Like I thought, the record isn't in the ordinary directory. It's triple classified, disguised as regular system data.
Which means someone hijacked the department's equipment to make this.
Correct. I just scanned the device itself. It looks like a basic calibrator, but the inside is completely different. Long story short, it stores and amplifies a tiny slice of Voidstorm frequency. Just enough to make stuff designed from Exostrider tech lose control.
Stuff designed from Exostrider tech.
And here's the kicker. Whoever made this can control it remotely.
So it can be activated again at any time.
Exactly. It's literally a ticking time bomb. You're probably wondering why I didn't hand this over to the Academy, right? Before we identify the Fractsidus contact, I'm not letting it out of my sight. So first, we've got to neutralize the threat. With the production records and device data, I can try to override the device's permissions. Get it to only activate if it resonates with me. It'll reboot during the process, though. And, there might be some noise.
You mean the mechs here will be affected?
Yes. That's why I'll need you to keep them in check during the process.
Sure. I've got you.
All right. Starting now. Having someone cover my back like this. Not too bad.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. One more time.
Quick and clean. It's been overwritten. Don't have to worry about it being remotely controlled. Glad we pulled it off. You got me. Stay in your comfort zone too long and you start to slack off without realizing, you think? Sorry, the Academy's mechs. And also, the device's data? Alright. I was but I didn't change anything. Just, that backfired, though.
Back to those waveforms. If one is...
I think you're right. Next, we need to let's head to the Space Trek archive, then. Pivotal moment. Allow me to introduce Miss Iris. She's... That's right.
Miss Lene at the archive experience.
We want to look up in...
Searching now.
That's a lot.
Understood. Narrowed down to three.
Big improvement.
Locations for those files are marked. Never.
Huh. This could be useful. Determining X looks like it's a... I can't, but if I map, it's a void one.
Preparing for the test for the blade again. You two basically live in
How's it going on your end? What I found were mostly things we already knew. abnormal void storm cycles and the Institute's equipment acting up for no reason. A void worm. Could it be... they're planning to use the device to trigger a void worm's rampage? If so...
The research institute.
That's the most likely. Looks like the contaminant, whatever their game is, void worms spawn. This isn't. I'll leave that to you. As for me, the Department of Engineering's crafting, if they activate them to lure a void worm toward with the manufacturing, the Space Trek Collective has defense systems, and like I said, its own. Besides, with the permissions overwritten, is that the time? By now, they've probably know this contact of ours.
Miss Lene, the Academy requires your presence for a follow-up inquiry concerning... Also, we've received an anonymous report alleging that a criminal record and prison history under the name Lene closely matches your identity. This raises concerns.
Huh?
Please cooperate with our investigation.
I'll answer any questions you have, but this has nothing to do with him. He only enrolled today.
Very well, then. Please return to your dorm and wait for further questioning. Leaving without authorization during this period will count as a...
Sorry. I'll count on you for the rest.
If, as Lene said, the Phyrexis have infiltrated the Academy, I need to be careful who I alert in the Institute. For that, I need someone I can trust. It looks like I'll have to visit the infirmary again.
Arknights.
Doctor, come over here for a bit. Let's see. The crops cultivated in Jiangxi this year are indeed taller than a man.
A music score or a battle plan. You have to give me one of those at least.
Thus, I speak.
I'll join in the performance at the right section.
На позиции. Пришло время особого блюдогу.
Morning star, the illumination of wisdom.
Взбодритесь, народ!
Mission accomplished.
Every incantation I wrote was utilized by you, with not a single word wasted. We make for an excellent team, Doctor.
Doctor, come over here for a bit. Let's see. The crops cultivated in Jiangxi this year are indeed taller than a man.
Getting this crew together wasn't easy. You better make them count.
A music score or a battle plan. You have to give me one of those at least.
Don't try to sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
I'll warm up my fingers first.
Я здесь, чтобы защищать!
I know what better than your staff. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Все проголодались.
Morning Star, the illumination of wisdom.
Пришло время особого блюда гум. Пришло время особого блюда гум.
Take a breather and tally up your losses. Nothing worth celebrating here. We might be dead in a second or two.
Carry on with your war room business. I'll propose suggestions as needed.
A music score or a battle plan? You have to give me one of those at least.
Don't you can't hide your fear.
I join in the performance at the right section.
Verify to all alert units in position. Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Я здесь, чтобы защищать! Все проголодались?
Better watch your step. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Thus, I speak.
I've ended sorry. This isn't the way out, but a trap I set for you.
Все проголодались, верно? Взбодритесь, народ!
The curtain of destiny.
Взбодритесь, народ!
I've ended enjoy a little solar sojourn to the information silo.
Взбодритесь, народ!
Doctor, what kind of message do you want me to transmit?
Every incantation I wrote was utilized by you, with not a single word wasted. We make for an excellent team, Doctor.
When necessary, you'll see a more familiar side of me.
see. Which insect is falling into my trap?
Just as incantations must be restrained, so too must the enemy.
На позиции. Все проголодались, верно?
I join in the performance at the right section.
Verified all alert units in position. Everything's fine. Don't.
Пришло время особого блюдогу.
Don't keep nothing to mask the scent of despair.
I've sadly, there's no controlling the battlefield. You brute force alone.
Пришло время особого блюдогу.
Thus, I speak.
Пришло время особого блюдогу.
Veil, the curtain of destiny.
Пришло время особого блюдогу.
I know what to better use your step.
Пришло время.
Enjoy a little solar sojourn to the information silo.
A shrill howl. That's what happens when you mess up while performing.
I hear the elegy.
Doctor, I'll jam their signals while the rest of you move.
I know what to do to hide your fear.
Позвольте мне.
For them, the bell tolls.
Sorry, this isn't the way out, but a trap I set for you.
Mission accomplished.
Every incantation I wrote was utilized by you, with not a single word wasted. We make for an excellent team, Doctor.
All packed and ready? Let's go then.
I know what to do. Don't order me around. Don't? I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Thus, I speak.
Relax. Their comms will be paralyzed as long as I'm here.
Don't you can't hide your fear.
Я здесь, чтобы защищать.
Doctor, sadly, there's no controlling the battlefield. You with brute force alone.
I know what better than your staff.
Monster, in position.
Soul, the fairy of the other side.
Пришло время особого блюдогу.
Doctor, our gender signals, while the rest of you move.
Communicate. Sorry, I used too much force. Взбодритесь, народ!
Doctor, our gender signals, while the rest of you move.
Mission accomplished.
Every incantation I wrote was utilized by you, with not a single word wasted. We make for an excellent team, Doctor.
A music score or a battle plan. You have to give me one of those at least. I join in the performance at the right section.
Picked out your bait yet? I know what to do. Don't order me around. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
For them, the bell tolls.
Relax. Their comms will be paralyzed as long as I'm here.
Don't keep me waiting. Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
На позиции. Пришло время особого блюдогу. Monster, in position.
I know what's better than at your staff.
For them, the bell tolls.
Relax. Their comms will be paralyzed as long as I'm here.
Все проголодались, верно? Sorry, I used too much force.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Все проголодались, верно?
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Soul, the fairy of the...
Sadly, there's no controlling the battle.
don't eat too much before a battle, unless you want to throw it all up. The enemy will never see our backs! We will defend our home!
Lo spettacolo! Oh, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei!
Raise your weapons and shields! Not one step back!
Lo spettacolo non è ancora... Guarda, mi stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
The enemy will never see our backs!
Guarda, Za, che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei.
Mission accomplished.
Senza maschera alcune persone restano indifferenti, altre si comportano in modo assurdo e altri ancora mostrano chi sono davvero. Che spasso!
I will protect everyone.
Hey, don't eat too much before a battle, unless you want to throw it all up. The enemy will never see our backs!
We're not saying Captain's customer service is on point, but we're not saying that either. You didn't hear it from...
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
The enemy will never see our backs!
Che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei.
The enemy will never see our backs! We will defend our home! Raise your weapons and shields! Not one step back!
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
Lo spettacolo! Oh, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei!
Mission accomplished.
It is an honor to die defending my home.
carry on with your war room business, I'll propose suggestions as needed. All packed and ready? Let's go then.
You're not getting past me!
If you've got a reason to fight, you've got a reason to die.
The enemy will never see our backs!
Doctor, our agenda signals while the rest of you move.
Подождите нас, доктор!
Miss Lightning Flash.
今回はどんな面白い動画が撮れるかな
A fine decision. Five thunders. Smite the wicked. Huh! I'm here.
Угощайтесь! Я пчелка!
I'm here. Tremble, villains! Quick, ye ghouls! The thunder roars, and heaven shakes! I'm here. A fine, there is no flight! With twine blades shall evil be excised. With righteous vulgar stripes shall demons die. I'm here. A fine, tremble, villains! A fine.
Пришло время особого блюдогу!
A fine. There is no flight from heaven's bolts! You have improved. Less admonition next time? That would be complacency. I rescind my earlier praise.
Подождите нас, доктор! 今回はどんな面白い動画が撮れるかな
A fine decision. Five thunders, smite the wicked. Puh!
На позиции!
A fine. Five thunders, smite the wicked. Puh! I'm here.
Угощайтесь!
Tremble, villains! Quick, ye ghouls! The thunder roars and heaven shakes!
Я тёлка! Пришло время особого блюда гум! Хаю! Пришло время особого блюда гум!
I'm here. There is no flight from heaven's bolts!
Пришло время особого блюда гум!
There is no flight from heaven's bolts! A fine deceit. Five thunders, smite the wicked. Puh! A fine. Five thunders, smite the wicked. Puh!
Пришло время особого блюда гум!
A fine. There is no flight from heaven's bolts! You have improved. Less admonition next time? That would be complacency. I rescind my earlier praise.
Подождите нас, доктор!
Miss Lightning Flash. Thunder Swords shall clash.
今回はどんな面白い動画が撮れるかな? Я здесь, чтобы защищать! Все проголодались, верно?
Five thunders, smite the wicked. Huh. Find this. There is no flight from heaven's bolts.
Взбодритесь, народ!
A fine decision. A fine. There is no flight from heaven's bolts.
Угощайтесь!
A fine decision. Five thunders. There is no flight from heaven's bolts.
Пришло время особого блюда гум.
A fine decision. I'm here. Tremble, villains. Quick, ye ghouls. The thunder roars and heaven shakes.
Пришло время особого блюда гум. Доктор,
A fine. There is no flight. Five thunders. Smite the wicked. Huh. I'm here. With twine blades shall evil be excised. With right.
このままノーカットで作戦記録に使えるじゃん!
A day of fine sun and gentle breeze. I hope everyone makes it home safe.
With my blade, I decree. Practice without principle is the height of folly. A fine decision.
Roar. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
Five thunders, smite the wicked. Huh! There is no cure for the shameless.
Я здесь, чтобы защищать! Пришло время особого блюда гум. Угощайтесь!
I'm sick with twine blades shall evil be excised. With righteous Salga strike shall demons die.
このままノーカットで作戦記録に使えるじゃん!
Hmm? Time for a mission? Where are we going this time?
Practice without principle is the height of folly. Amidst lightning flash, thunder swords shall clash. A fine decision. A fine tremble villains. Quick, ye fools! The thunder roars and heaven shakes. A fine decision. What you need is time to clear your mind. As one of Rose Island's leaders, you must not make the same mistake twice. Remember this.
Doctor, 忘れ物しないでね。今回はどんな面白い動画が撮れるかな。Terminemos con esto.
Practice without principle is the height of folly.
На позиции. Terminemos con esto.
I'm here.
Terminemos con esto.
A fine five thunders. Smite the wicked. Huh.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
Terminemos con esto. ¡Ya, Все проголодались, верно?
I'm here. There is no flight from heaven's bolts.
Аю! Каша! Все проголодались, верно? ワンダフル！このままノーカットで作戦記録に使えるじゃん！
Leave the rear to me. Go show them what you're made of.
With my blade, I decree. Practice without principle is the height of folly.
Roar.
На позиции.
Who needs healing? Come over!
When were the seeds of this tragedy planted?
Взбодритесь, народ!
A fine, tremble, villains! With climb blade shall evil be excised. With righteous vulgar strike shall demons die.
Угощайтесь!
Man, those guys were weak. I regret not giving them a few whacks with the staff here.
Getting this crew together wasn't easy. You better make them count.
Подождите нас, доктор!
I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
I'll plant you into the soil to grow anew.
All I have to do is give them from basking, right?
Sow the mountains when summer leaves a white dew. Seed the plains when equinox paints russet hue.
I'm here.
Ready to heal!
A fine decision. There is no flight from heaven's bolts!
На позиции. Угощайтесь!
When were the seeds of this tragedy planted?
Все проголодались, верно?
Picked out your bait yet? Don't. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Взбодритесь, народ! Валь! Хаю! Хай, коцимайте!
War. A word I've not heard in a long, long...
Пришло время особого пледогу!
I'm here. Five thunders. Smite the wicked. Huh!
Mission accomplished. Я не хотела, чтобы все закончилось так. Но кто же остановит врагов, если не мы?
right, ladies. Let's keep it cool.
When were the seeds of this tragedy planted?
May its lightning flash, thunderous swords shall clash. I'm here.
Don't keep me waiting.
Spring breeze, timely rain.
Tremble, villains! Quick, ye ghouls! Tremble, villains! Quick, ye ghouls! For thunder roars and heaven shakes.
Я толка! Все проголодались, верно?
I'm here. Five thunders, smite the wicked. Huh! A fine decision. There is no flight from heaven's bolts. A fine, tremble, villains! Quick, ye ghouls! For thunder roars and heaven shakes. A fine, five thunders, smite the wicked. Huh! A fine decision.
Все проголодались, верно?
I'm here. Tremble, villains! Quick, ye ghouls! Tremble, villains! Quick, ye ghouls! Tremble, villains! Quick, ye ghouls! The thunder roars and heaven shakes.
はいよ見えたよ
A fine, twine blade shall evil be excised. With right,
you can't hide your fear.
All I have to do is give them some papa.
Tremble, villains! Quick, ye ghouls! The thunder roars and heaven shakes. A fine, tremble, villains! Quick, ye ghouls! The thunder roars and heaven shakes. A fine, tremble, villains! Quick, ye ghouls! The tremble, villains! Quick, ye ghouls!
Take a breather and tally up your losses. Nothing worth celebrating here. We might be dead in a second or two.
Yakusha no standby 完了. Yakusha no standby 完了.
blade, I decree. May its lightning flash, thunderous swords shall clash.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
A fine decision. I'm here. There is no flight from heaven's bolts! What you need is time to clear your mind. As one of Rhode Island's leaders, you must not make the same mistake twice. Remember. With my blade, I decree. May its lightning flash, thunderous swords shall clash.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
A fine decision. Five thunders, smite the wicked. Huh!
Sow the mountains when summer leaves the white dew. Seed the plains when equinox paints russet hue. Sow the mountains when summer leaves the white dew. Seed the plains when equinox paints russet hue.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. What you need is time to clear your mind. As one of Rhode Island's leaders, you must not make the same mistake twice. Remember this.
Reap not what's sown by malice.
May its lightning flash, thunderous swords shall clash.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
I'm here. With twine blades shall evil be excised. With righteous falcon strike shall demons die. A fine, tremble villains, quick ye ghouls, for thunder roars and heaven shakes. I'm here. Tremble villains, quick ye ghouls, for thunder roars and heaven shakes. A fine decision. Five thunders, smite the wicked. Huh! What you need is time to clear your mind. As one of Rhode Island's leaders, you must not make the same mistake twice. blade, I decree practice without principle is the height of folly. Roar. Oh, five thunders, with twine blades shall evil be excised. With righteous Felga strike shall demons die. Fine, this twine blades shall tremble villains. With twine blades shall evil be excised. With
Good, good. I had no idea you were so clever and learned. I was going to ask you help me make my atang, but with such a good head on your shoulders, I'm feeling a little bad now.
"カメラの前に立ったら役に入りきらねばならない."
Reap not what's sown by malice.
Picked out your bait yet? Don't? I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
practice without principle is the height of folly.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
На позиции.
A fine decision. There is no fight from heaven's fault. A fine decision.
手柄はくれてやる。
Roar. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
Don't keep me waiting.
На позиции.
Picked out your bait yet?
May its lightning flash. Thunderous swords shall clash.
Ready to heal.
Don't keep me nothing to mask the scent of despair.
Угощайтесь. Я пчелка.
I know what to do. Don't order me. Don't keep me waiting.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
正義を行い、不正を阻止し。
A fine decision. A Find if there is no flight from heaven's bolts.
Пришло время особого в ледогу.
Picked out your bait yet?
Mission accomplished.
長く月日が経った後も銀幕に映ったこれらの絵が人々の心に残っていれば幸いだ。
Carry on with your war room business. I'll propose suggestions as needed.
Доктор, 忘れ物しないでね。Я не боюсь.
Don't. Better watch your step.
Relax. Their comms will be paralyzed as long as I'm here.
Miss Lightning Flash. Thunderous Sword shall clash.
Doctor, I'll jam their signals while the rest of you move.
Я здесь, чтобы защищать. Пришло время особого в ледогу. Взбодритесь, народ!
Find if 5 thunders. Smite the wicked, crumble villains. Quick, ye ghouls! The thunder roars and heaven shakes.
Взбодритесь, народ!
手柄はくれてやる。全責任は俺が負う。
Find if 5 thunders.
動くな。これより逮捕する。お前には黙秘権が